Cybertron, our home. For generations, it has been a peaceful world, until pride and a lust for power divided us. Now we fight enemies who were once our brothers. Tragic war has ravaged Cybertron.
It is a necessary war to return us to glory.
The Autobots will never sacrifice freedom.
The Decepticons will bring this world to order!
Our defeat would mean the end of everything.
My victory will mark a brilliant new beginning!
One shall stand.
One shall fall.
Ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers for millions of years. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, recently discovered an ancient power that will give him the edge to win over the hated Autobots. Called Dark Energon, this power remains locked away in an orbital station under the protection of a sky commander named Starscream.
Starscream wouldn't fight with such desperation if the legends weren't true!
Lord Megatron, you're certain it's here?
I am certain, Barricade. And when I find it, the balance of this war with the Autobots will finally tip in my favor! Lord Megatron! Stabilizers are failing! Maintain your heading, Brawl! Do not falter!
Sublight engines are offline. Shields at 15%.
Reroute all power to forward guns and thrusters. Full speed ahead!
But sir, that's suicide!
Any further objections? Ram this warship straight into the heart of that station!
Watch out! Megatron, this way! Over here!
am Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. This space station is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
Exactly what I
Hail, Lord Megatron!
not speaking as spoken to.
It's Lord Megatron!
The honor is all yours.
Take out those sentry guns! They're tearing us apart! I hate those sentry guns!
Storage area, Beta! Move!
The welcome wagon. I'm so scared! To catch us in an ambush at the next door.
Fat chance. We could use that crane to reach the crash tunnel and flank them.
Ambush their ambush. I like it. Find the controls to that service arm.
Now we're talking.
Ready to run. Feel Decepticons roll on trench.
That's the damn normal! Weapons overheated!
Megatron, SOUNDWAVE here. Establishing a forward base.
Transmit your coordinates, SOUNDWAVE. And I want everything ready upon my arrival.
Starscream, the ambush is set. They won't make it past us.
I shall hold you to that, soldier.
Yes, sir.
This is almost too easy.
Cooling cycle complete!
Useful piece of armor for Megatron.
Hostiles inbound.
There they are! Crush them! I'm so scared!
Initiating weapon cooling!
Ready to race! On my feet!
Heat tanks overloaded!
Firing grenade!
Megatron, we await your arrival.
Megatron! I thought you'd be scrap-metal by now. Your survival intrigues me.
I shall not be denied, Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon? Are you mad? Dark Energon brings only death and chaos.
I am confident. Megatron, when this is over, can I rip off Starscream's head and put it into space? Please? Patience, Brawl. Starscream knows this station inside and out. He may yet be of use to us.
Megatron, your command post is 83.4% complete.
I expect it done when I arrive, Soundwave.
Wow, that's a pretty long drop.
Jump, you fool! There's no way to go but down! Megatron, how do we get out?
Intruders ahead! Call in reinforcements!
Decepticons, mount those turrets! We'll cut them down with their own weaponry! Gave us our exit. Onward, through that door! My strength shall remake the surface of Cybertron! One more distraction like that, and I will have you dismantled! Resist us!
sure you have controls. Your command center awaits at the top.
For the glory of Megatron! Hey, knock it off!
My name is Jetfire. I'm not here to fight.
That makes one of us. Speak your piece, quickly.
I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. Its power is too unstable. To use it would mean disaster.
You cannot frighten me, Jetfire. I will use Dark Energon as I please.
You are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all!
You say that as if it were a bad thing.
I hope this Dark Energon stuff is worth it, Megatron.
Soundwave, report.
We have taken control of this portion of the station and established your base of operations. Scans indicate that Starscream has locked down all logical routes to the Dark Energon reactor.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod.
Megatron, I have located a nearby data metric center to reveal any alternate means of entry to the next pod. Advanced teams have already been set to clear your path.
And we have no time to waste. Precious Energon.
I think I'm going offline.
These soldiers look pretty banged up.
Unacceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
Megatron, be aware that you face overwhelming odds against Starscream's soldiers. It is statistically unlikely that your advanced teams can defeat all of them. I shall await your word that you have reached the data matrix center.
Enemy car approaching! Ready to fire?
Cooling cycle complete!
Only fools stand against Megatron! Here, I'll tread on you! That's one to write home about!
Recharging heat tanks! Weapons overheated! Decepticons ahead!
This fate awaits all who oppose me!
Heat tanks overloaded!
A brilliant addition to my efforts. weapon! And that is why Megatron shall lead! Whose butt needs kicking? Getting fancy, are we?
Weapons overheating! Decepticons ahead!
Strength returns!
Initiating weapon cooling!
Outdated.
This entire station was created over 10,000 years ago. Much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
Watch out! Decepticons! Heat tanks overloaded!
That's one to write home about. Decepticons cannot be stopped! A perfect aid in this righteous struggle. Soundwave, we've located the holomap. I'm sending the data to you now.
Megatron! You may have gotten this far, but you'll never get your hands on the Dark Energon!
Starscream, this acrimony is needless. I know who you once were, Sky Commander, and that you were betrayed. With Dark Energon, I shall return Cybertron to its former glory, and you to yours, if you agree to serve me.
You're a fool! No one can control Dark Energon!
Yeah! To arms!
Come on, let's go! Only fools stand against Megatron! Decepticons roll on strength!
Recharge the heat tank! Decepticons inbound! Weapons back online!
my feet!
It's getting fancy, are we?
Hold your converters. I'll be right back.
Just look at that guy. Pathetic.
I need to start calling you sharpshooter.
Megatron, there's a route to the manufacturing plant nearby. That Starscream has not yet blocked. Transmitting coordinates.
Excellent! Decepticons, lock this room down and await our return. I'll be back online in just a second. Watch out! Decepticon! Just need a few seconds. Surrender! Decepticons ahead! You're gonna die! Bring it on! You're joking!
So, what exactly did they manufacture here?
Transport devices for Dark Energon. Ancients constructed special pods they could launch to any parts of Cybertron.
Let's go, Decepticon!
Weapons will be online shortly.
Megatron, according to my scans, the manufacturing plant is directly below your floor.
There's no exhaust coming from that vent! We can blast through to make an entrance!
Are you concerned at all driving into the belly of a furnace?
Aren't you concerned that I might tire of your pointless chatter? Those fans will split you in two. I can't use you if you're dead.
See you at the bottom! Stupid hurt! No pity!
Another instrument of my wrath.
Why are we just sitting here?
Megatron, Starscream is alerted to your presence in the production facility. Expect resistance.
This place is pretty active to be thousands of years old.
SOUNDWAVE reactivated it upon my orders. I have very special plans for this facility. This is out of my range! What? Snipers on the bridge, Megatron! Crush them! For glory! A short delay here while I recharge!
Let's tag him and bag him! All weapon school!
Why Megatron shall lead! Once I have enough Dark Energon online, I will use these canisters to transport it to Cybertron. The Autobot surprise will be total. I tire of these futile attempts to resist me. Dark Energon will be mine.
What makes you think you can control the Dark Energon when no one else has ever been able to?
Only the strong are worthy of such a weapon, Barricade. I am the strongest. And do not question me again! Cybertron.
Flyers inbound!
Megatron.
The damage looks old. It's been this way for a good while. But no weapon I know of could have done this. I don't care what did it. Find a way across!
The hollow map indicates no damage to this area.
Yes, this is unexpected. The entire area lies in shambles.
You can shoot straight. Fire coming in! Weapons will be online shortly!
resist us!
Megatron, I have downloaded the station's log, transmitting history.
Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of Dark Energon became unstable, and the resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station.
Dark Energon did all of this?
Those fools had no idea how to control it. I'll not make the same mistake.
Hostile overhead! Ready to fight against momentarily! Not one delivered nothing on their show! Not as good as me, but not bad!
I'm here!
Strength returns! Well, that's just making me mad!
At least you can shoot straight! They don't want to get shot! It shouldn't show up!
Our perfect aid in this righteous struggle.
Fire coming in!
Now their attempts to harm me are even more laughable. Quickly, jump to the other side!
Survived to reach this place.
You shall soon learn, Starscream. I decide what is possible and what isn't.
Guards, hold him off while I destroy the last of the Dark Energon remnants.
Decepticons cannot be stopped! A useful piece of armor for Megatron!
One to write home about.
Ooh, a car! I'm so scared!
Stop him! I need more time to initiate the sequence.
We cannot let Starscream succeed. Do you hear me? I won't allow it!
Stay sharp! We got company!
I got a rocket on me!
Recharging heat tanks!
I'm showing him! What needs shooting?
This fate awaits all who oppose me!
Initiating weapon cooling!
They quit firing those rockets! Not bad. Autobots shall perish! Rocket inbound!
Got it and running!
This is a true instrument of destruction! They got a rocket on me!
You're too late! I have initiated the destruction sequence!
Against Megatron!
Getting fancy, are we? That's showing him!
Quick! Blast the containment field!
Arrogant fool! No one has ever survived direct contact! What? This isn't possible! No! No one can control Dark Energon! It dominates and destroys everything it touches!
I am the Dominator! I am the Destroyer! I am Megatron! Decepticons, receive your birthright! I can feel the power! It's amazing! Now, I shall deal with Starscream. Energon is mine to command. Through my will alone shall Cybertron be restored.
It's too unstable, Megatron. Using that power, you're endangering our entire world!
Teach me, Megatron. Teach me to wield Dark Energon the way you do, and I will serve you.
And what could you possibly offer me that I cannot simply take?
The supply of Dark Energon aboard this station is nearly exhausted. I know how to manufacture more. There was once an Energon bridge that fed this station directly. I know how to reconnect it.
Traitor! Zeta Prime will hear about this!
Shall I send Thundercracker and Skywarp to retrieve him? Lord Megatron?
No. I want the Autobots leader to know his doom approaches. Once we have this station online, nothing can stop me. Now go. Find this Energon bridge and reactivate it for your new master.
anxious to prove themselves worthy of the Decepticon name, Starscream and his minions fly to Cybertron. There, they must reconnect the Energon bridge that will enable Megatron to manufacture more Dark Energon and conquer the Autobots once and for all.
Your orders are clear, Starscream. Infiltrate the Cybertron underground and reactivate the Energon bridge. I want that power online.
Megatron! Thundercracker has detected several Autobots up ahead. Jetfire must have warned Zeta Prime and moved to intercept us already.
Enough of your whining. If the Autobots try to stop you, crush them. Report back to me when you have found the bridge. Megatron out!
That imbecile thinks I'm expendable? Me? He'll soon learn never to underestimate Starscream.
What is that?
An Autobot probe. You should avoid it. Detection.
Like that puny probe could stop me. Blast them and get on with it!
Cybertron's interior before. You're as boring as ever, Thundercracker.
Alright, let's do it. Weapons overheating!
What is this? Some kind of Autobot trap?
It's an enemy.
I said you should be careful. Quiet, Thundercracker!
Power conduits along the floor should direct us to its power source.
That doesn't look too good.
Power core has to be somewhere in this room.
It's perfect. Much like the one who fired it.
Autobots, this is Zeta Prime. Be on high alert. The Decepticons are planning to reactivate the Energon.
You said it better myself.
Alert! Alert! Sound the alarm!
Autobot, focus your fire on the Decepticon!
Grenade! Take cover!
Autobot rocket locked on target. Just Autobot freak.
Get resistance! So run like sauce!
Take this!
That was easy.
The others will likely be tougher. I suggest we proceed with caution.
My neural circuitry is stinging. Getting past this thing is impossible.
Keep looking, you fool! The answer is here somewhere!
Exactly what I was aiming for.
Come on! Rockets!
Quickly, get to cover!
My scans indicate that door should lead us to the next canyon. Heads up! Rocket on collision course.
Initiating weapons!
Don't let me stop you.
Lauren! No one is as fast as Starscream!
That's right! Come on over this way!
Another one!
Guess I should commend your efficiency. It'll take more than a rocket, buddy.
Decepticons, seal the door!
Watch out, Decepticons!
Those punks locked us out.
Stop whining and find another way in!
My scans show an energon deposit beneath. Where are we?
We're not where we need to be, Skywarp, so keep moving!
Crude energon is highly volatile, and flying this close to it is very dangerous. We should proceed with caution.
Tighten your logic circuits, would you, Thundercracker? It can't be that bad.
Vector missile deployed! Weapons tooling complete!
Resist us! Yes, this will do. We're getting close! The next entrance is just on the far side of this canyon!
That Autobot ship is generating an energy shield over the entrance.
I can see that for myself, Thundercracker! Enough babbling! Destroy it!
Target the mortars first. This thing is as crazy as I am!
Just blast it! Breaks like everything else! Prepare for battle! Aerialbots!
I'll show them some real flying!
Watch out for those rocket snipers!
Enough of this nonsense! We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside. Fly in and target its power core. It cannot be stopped!
Weapons overheated!
Resist us!
Recharging E-tanks!
Only every Decepticon can be as skilled as I am.
Close the blast doors and seal the ship! We'll trap them inside!
Trap us! Orders, Starscream.
Those idiots locked us in here with their power core. Plant a JETPACK on it. Autobots, go! We got another one!
Warning.
Unbelievable! These Autobots are dumber than Skywarp!
Perhaps, Starscream. But have you considered an escape route for us?
Try the upper deck! Hurry!
They sealed it off!
Now's our chance! Fly through the hole!
Dumber than Skywarp? I'll show you, dumb Starscream!
You always do. Good. Carnage! I shall use this well.
Did you see that?
You mean that creepy-looking thing that just jumped over the side?
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't see anything.
I should have left you two on the station.
I think I saw something.
You think you saw what?
Silence! Autobot cloaker, keep your optics sharp. There! Destroy it!
Wings pulled in.
Let's see you
Feel the power of my wrath! Get moving, Decepticons! We must be getting close.
There it is, the entrance to the underground.
Another shield generator? These Autobots are getting on my nerves! Bring down those shields! That shot should be studied by future generations!
Focus your fire.
Sound the alarm!
This will serve me well.
Weapon, ready to rumble! All weapons cool! We're getting serious!
Where are you going?
Initiating weapon cooling!
For glory!
Come on over this way!
The battery casing is opening!
those sentries, you bum idiots! We have a bridge to activate!
This place gives me the creeps!
These tunnels were decommissioned long ago.
Incoming! Take cover! Wait! That's not Autobot weaponry! Interesting. I've never seen these life forms before.
Who cares? If they get in my way, blast them! Just as I told you, the Energon Bridge terminal. Find a way inside and activate it!
I thought this place was deserted!
We must have tripped the station's automated defenses! Open fire!
Shut that side down!
These guys creep me out. What's the matter, Skyler? Afraid? At least I'm not ugly. Ugly? You and I look the same.
Detecting Autobot energy signatures!
More fools rush to their death! Destroy them!
All right, let's do it. It'll take more than a rocket, buddy. Overheating. Okay, let's take off.
who fired it!
Starscream, report!
Megatron! We are encountering significant Autobot resistance, but...
I will not suffer excuses. Do not fail me.
You really told him, Starscream.
Silence! Soon the Decepticons will be mine to control, and Megatron will serve me!
Whatever you say, Starscream. Don't let me stop you.
Fall so easy!
Weapons overheated! Wings pulled in. Rocket attack!
Station's only showing power levels of 50%. There must be another terminal deeper underground.
I'm reading Autobot energy signatures up ahead. I do enjoy sniping!
Afraid to take them head-on, Skywarp?
Take this!
easily.
Weapons abnormal!
Now the destruction, nothing will stop me! Blast those locks! This station seems to funnel power directly to the Energon Bridge.
Those are the Energon Bridge's power control panels.
Wow, Starscream. That was impressive.
Silence, fool! We need to supply these side terminals with their Energon power cells.
Looks like the Autobots have locked these power cells down.
Quickly, destroy the locks!
Now!
The Autobots have booby-trapped this room! Fools!
Wait, are you calling us fools or the Autobots fools? Because I'm not getting the sense that you respect me!
Silence! Fool!
That's exactly what I'm talking about!
There should be just one more.
100% offline.
Perfect! Now we can get these power cells into position.
The side terminals are showing power levels of maximum.
We are but one click away from activating the full power of the Energon Bridge! I did it! Look at all that power flowing! Onward, Decepticons! close. The Energon bridge must be nearby. The device must be inside that machine. Plant a Dark Energon jetpack on its power cable to activate it.
My scans indicate that.
I've had enough of your readings. Use Dark Energon and corrupt the machine.
Whoa! What's happening?
Precisely what I was afraid of. Cybertron is trying to purge itself of contamination.
What contamination?
He means us, you idiot! Quit blabbing and destroy this nuisance!
Evade those beams! Move, move, move!
The machine is vulnerable! Focus your fire on the core!
Hurting this thing?
Not with your pathetic aim! Focus fire on those guns!
Starscream, what is taking so long?
Just a slight delay.
I'm beginning to question your ability to deliver, Starscream. Do not disappoint me! What is it doing now?
Who cares? Just be ready for it!
Evasive maneuvers!
My wounds remain unrepaired!
Wait! Something's happening!
Yes! It's crumbling before the might of Star! To the surface, Decepticons!
The machine is out of control!
It must be a side effect of the Dark Energon!
The Energon bridge is activating!
Incredible! The Energon bridge is active once more.
Quiet! Ruining my moment of glory! Soon, my orbital station will be at full power!
Your orbital station, Starscream. Surely you mean mine. I see you have finally succeeded in the simple task I gave you. Perhaps you're not as worthless as I thought. Report back to base at once!
All systems online. Dark Energon, manufacturing at optimal efficiency.
Now I can introduce Dark Energon into the planet's core. And as it spreads throughout Cybertron, my power shall travel with it.
Entrance to the planet core is heavily shielded behind the Omega Gate.
I will acquire the key. We launch a full-scale assault on IACON immediately. And wipe Zeta Prime and his pathetic Autobots off the face of the planet.
Hungry for more power, Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on IACON, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Starscream, continue forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
Have no fear, Lord Megatron. Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
Why aren't we joining the main battle, Megatron?
While Starscream attacks Zeta Prime's armies head-on, we shall move behind enemy lines and obtain the Omega Key.
The Omega what?
The Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core, I will infuse it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my will.
Decepticon intruders! They're inside the city! Autobots attacking! Hey, wasn't Starscream supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended. Destroy them!
This puts me back in the frame. Megatron, sensors indicate Autobot energy signatures nearby.
Where? I don't see anything!
The Autobots are here. No doubt skulking in the shadows. You just wait, Autobot 3!
They're all around us!
Return fire! Destroy anything that moves!
It's ready.
Megatron! The Dark Energon is proving every bit as formidable as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it.
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find intriguing.
Light projectile reached its target. Autobot had 0% chance of survival.
A mere rock! No threat!
Spectrum is the board!
Perfect.
Initiating weapon
Who dares show me such disrespect?
Megatron, the gate to the stellar galleries is locked.
I anticipated this. A powerful infusion of Dark Energon will bend the doors to my will. Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
Security measures deactivated.
SOUNDWAVE, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Now, time for more strategic sequence. Grenade, take cover! Overheating!
Barely miss.
Fine display of marksmanship.
Megatron, our data indicates that your Mega-Key is located at the abdomen.
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Are you serious? I'm feeling pretty taxed myself.
The Autobots maintain these rooms for tranquil contemplation.
Tranquil contemplation? What does that even mean?
Decepticons, the Omega Key!
Wow, that is one empty container.
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control.
Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person.
Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron.
That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from your lifeless hands.
Rerouting the
Unacceptable. Robot has 0% chance of survival.
Better than that.
Weapons overheated!
Soundwave, trace Zeta Prime's broadcast signal.
Commencing scan. Complete. Its origin is 12.7 cycles ahead. Scans reveal poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
You heard him! Blast the wall!
Megatron, the city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Descend here, and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
Into the tunnel, Decepticons, and try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, Breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself!
Your mind inspired no fear.
Whoa, watch out!
Onward! Through that door!
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
A simple solution then. Break the lock! Blow open that door!
Move to that exit, now!
Megatron?
Cloakers are to be destroyed on sight.
Quickly! Infuse the batteries with Dark Energon!
Charging thermal tanks! Disengage!
Fitting end for a lowly Autobot. Energon stores rerouting the weapons. Excellent work, Soundwave. Now unlock the exit door.
That's ammunition. Perfect.
Decepticons! Double time!
Hey, Soundwave, you wanna race?
Negative.
Don't get hit by the train, you fool! There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of IACON.
What? That's it? I was kinda having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
Omega key detected. We should proceed to the logistics station.
Excellent! The Omega key awaits.
Megatron, sensors indicate approaching Autobot energy signatures.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle!
Weapons overheated! Rockets away! Attempt normal!
Dark Energon bombers.
Are you insane? I mean, yes, brilliant, Megatron.
Target flawlessly.
Perfect. Soon, IACON will be no more than a thick layer of rubble.
The wreckage is in our way, Megatron.
Megatron, delivery scans and stable enough to support our weight.
Hey, there's Autobots unloading off the train!
Leave no Autobot alive.
Return the E-Tanks!
A mere rocket poses no threat to Megatron! A perfect fate for all! Blast those Aerialbots! Fine display of marksmanship!
Megatron, I've detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train tunnel.
Move out, Decepticons!
the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
Scans reveal core structural integrity surrounding this maintenance network.
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Zeta Prime's vaults. We need air support. Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
Usage of fire.
Decepticons down there! Take them out!
Unstoppable. Termination method.
Look! They've got Brawl outnumbered down there!
For the glory of Megatron!
You want to big face? I'm gonna...
Just wait, you Autobot freak!
Snipers across the street!
Die, Autobot! I've got you!
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl then. I want to hear how my war is going. Waiting for your orders, Megatron. Report, Brawl. The Autobots are dug in, and our precious Air Commander won't provide support.
Enough excuses. Where is Zeta Prime?
He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron.
Witness the power of Dark Energon! Impossible!
It will take more than a speck of Dark Energon to breach the armor of our vaults. Surrender now, Megatron, and I will consider sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron. I leave you to your own futility.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Brawl! Call in the Dark Energon bombers!
But Megatron, there's too much firepower.
Do as I have ordered, Brawl!
Yes, Megatron. Target these courses. Everyone else, clear the street!
Look! It's Megatron!
Megatron, why'd he show up so late?
Shut up! Trying to get us both killed?
Bombers, inbound!
Silence! Obviously, our bombers are incompetent.
Lord Megatron, if I may make a suggestion, disabling the anti-aircraft guns would open the way for our air support.
An excellent
Hands up!
thought,
More
Brawl.
snipers!
Carry it out.
Decepticons, take those guns! It's over here!
Chop us to pieces!
No one turns back. Destroy those guns by any means necessary.
You heard, Lord Megatron! Decepticons, lay down cover fire while we take that building!
The Decepticons stop here. For Zeta Prime! Weapons overheated.
That was an awesome shot, naturally.
Unstoppable. Termination method.
Fine display of marksmanship.
Gotta protect the anti-air guns!
No! Hit the Autobots while they're distracted! There! The gun controls!
Nice! Takes one gun to blow up the other.
Megatron, the controls are overloaded.
Move, Decepticons!
That almost punched our tickets! I thought Dark Energon was on our side!
Brawl! Call in the bombers!
Transmitting the coordinates.
Brawl, this is Starscream. Your request is denied. I won't have you wasting more of my ships.
I see. When did they become your ship, Starscream?
Oh, Lord Megatron. I didn't realize you were there. Air support request approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach you. I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way!
I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive. From here I can rain down destruction.
Snipers on the bridge, Megatron!
That's it? We beat him?
No. There's no way the Autobots would give up that easily.
Agreed, Brawl. Everyone, hold fast and stay alert.
We've got hostiles on the move!
From here I can bring down destruction.
Wait, freak!
They're firing from the windows!
For a lowly Autobot.
Let's rock and roll! Prepare yourself, Decepticon!
0% chance of survival.
The Autobots just keep coming!
Autobot Aerialbots, swat them out of the sky!
Blast those Autobot jump keeps on the bridge!
I've got weapons hot!
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, Breakdown, or I'll stop it for you!
They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
We hold them off! The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
Initiating weapon cooling! Weapons... That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Woohoo! Boom! Eat that, Autobots!
The street looks clear, Megatron. That should have blown the vault doors clear off!
Good. Brawl, remain here and hold this position. The rest of us will move forward and acquire the Omega Key.
Engaging Decepticons at the IACON vault.
Fall back! Fall back!
Split up and flank him! Use the debris for cover!
The tank armor's too tough! We gotta find a weak spot! Oversized rust bucket!
Watch out, grenade! Onward, Decepticons! Into the vaults!
Megatron. You are a persistent one. But breaking into my vaults, you overstepped yourself.
I won't waste words with you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city.
Omega Key will never be yours, Megatron!
I look forward to debating that with you. In person.
Lord Megatron, help!
Zeta's got one of our guys trapped! Look at that floor! What's Zeta up to?
Hey! I'm still functional!
Idiot. Decepticons, onward!
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime.
Soundwave, look out!
Come no further, Megatron! The sacred vaults are no place for your tainted spark!
Nothing is sacred to me, Zeta Prime. You should have realized that by now. Decepticons, advance! Finally, the Omega Key is within my... What? Did you really think it would be that easy? Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer. I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction. My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing! It's everywhere! He's gonna smash us!
This is my domain! Your theatrics don't frighten me, Zeta. Here I have the power to control and create.
That's how you do that!
There's nowhere to run, Decepticons!
Wow! And here I thought one of this guy was annoying!
Is that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do? You have no idea! Here, I have limitless power!
Megatron, we may be able to damage Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons! But Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
If he keeps making more clones!
Do you see how nuclear struggle is, Megatron?
Megatron, Zeta Prime's machine core is now vulnerable.
Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now? The battle is far from over, Decepticon! Prepare for destruction!
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room. Megatron, we must find a way to destroy the control center.
floors if you wish to live.
Megatron, we must find a way to destroy the control system.
He's recharging! Fire at the core! Omega Key is mine! The core of Cybertron is mine!
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you.
Omega activated. Power optimal. Mission: destroy Megatron.
Zeta Prime is conquered, but the device Megatron believed to be the Omega Key simply activated the key, Omega Supreme. Megatron quickly discovers he can use the device to track Omega Supreme and races above the skies of IACON in pursuit of his quarry.
Maintain this heading. The device shows the Omega Key is directly ahead.
I thought Zeta said it was gonna come to us!
We are being intercepted.
It's coming right at us!
Stay your course!
We're gonna die!
Turn around and... where did it go?
He's gone! What is this guy? You think he knows about the Omega Key?
No breakdown. He is the Omega Key. Identity: Omega Supreme. Enemy status: terminated.
What are we gonna do now, Megatron?
Silence! This merely modifies my plan. If Omega Supreme is the key, then I shall force him to open the planet's core.
Megatron, there's a Decepticon dropship across the bridge. They appear to be scanning for survivors.
Come in, Megatron. This is Starscream. Do you read me?
Starscream, I am 7 clicks north of your position.
Megatron, I watched you crash and burn.
Enough! Meet us at the bridge. Identification: Decepticons. Action: terminate.
Fall back and take cover!
He's coming! I can't breathe! Help us! Megatron!
All weapons are ineffective.
We can't fight this thing! We've gotta get out of here!
Stand your ground, Decepticons! Destroy the bridge supports!
all right. But there goes your Omega Key.
We can salvage the wreckage for what we need. Target acquired. Mission destroyed. Fall back! Inside! Quickly!
The bridge is rapidly disintegrating.
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
Suggestion. Use Dark Energon to open the door.
An excellent idea, Soundwave.
Now what? How are we gonna beat this guy, Megatron?
During our approach to the sector, my scanners detected iron cannons through the top of the chasm wall.
I see. We'll lure a Mega Supreme up there and use the Autobot guns against him.
I don't like it. It's too quiet. Why the ceasefire?
Initiating weapon!
One ugly Autobot, straight ahead!
Recharging heat tanks! Let's rock and roll! Fire of these gases! On! Yeah! Let's rock and roll!
Megatron, I'm receiving a Decepticon transmission.
To all Decepticons who fight for the glory of Cybertron, Megatron has fallen. I, Starscream, have taken my rightful place as your leader!
Starscream, you half-wit! I still function! A fact you shall regret when I choke the life out of you! Now, I order you to deploy ships for immediate evacuation!
Starscream cannot hear you, Megatron. All communication to the surface has been jammed.
Let's head for that lift before that idiot Starscream causes irreparable harm.
Here he comes!
Keep moving, Decepticons! We need to reach that lift!
I can certainly use this!
This lift will provide passage to the surface.
What's wrong with this thing? Why can't we get it to move?
The elevator is locked down.
A simple solution, then. Break the locks. I will assume it was a mistake.
scratch your pain.
Starscream, come in! This is Megatron!
There is too much interference. We must move higher to relay your signal.
Can this feeble Autobot mechanism not move any faster? It appears we've lost that dull-witted brute Omega Supreme. Not that he stood a chance against my intellect.
Megatron?
What?
Target reacquired. Weapons engaging.
Wow, he looks really angry.
Target identification. Megatron, Decepticon leader. Recommendation, complete termination.
You think you can destroy me, Omega Supreme? You think you can destroy Megatron? Do your worst!
They're still alive? We're still alive! What happened?
Open fire on the emergency locks! Destroy them! Now!
Megatron, all due respect. But are you crazy? If we go out there, they'll melt us into scrap!
Would you rather face his wrath or mine? Now jump!
Autobots look this good. Cooling cycle complete! Heat sinks overloaded! Always nice to find this kind of thing lying around.
Megatron, you're still functional. Thank Christ!
Decepticons located.
He's trying to grab us!
Stop whining and start shooting right now!
Omega Supreme's right on our tails! There's gotta be some way to shake him!
Move back inside! Perhaps we can avoid Omega's tracking.
Fortified Autobot position located straight ahead. Jamming Autobot scanners now. Our approach should
Omega
be
Supreme has lost the
undetected.
Decepticons! Where'd they go?
Scan this entire sector! Find them! They must be coordinating with Omega Supreme, trying to locate us. Well, we'll give them what they want, along with a painful death.
Defensive positions!
Get rid of that Autobot trash!
Okay, what he's doing? See how I did that?
Marksmanship displayed.
Excellent work, Soundwave. Now unlock the exit door.
Nice! These guys don't know when to quit, do they?
Smash through them!
I can certainly use this!
Megatron, the Autobot security systems are capturing the attacks on Dark Energon.
Watch out! Omega's mining the road ahead! I'm here! Now, get started! One of the Autobots! Did you see me back there? Omega couldn't touch me!
Megatron, scanners indicate a bridge nearby. Crossing there will give us access to a second elevator.
Another elevator? I don't know. The last one didn't work out so well.
Do not test me, Breakdown. My patience is at a critical low.
We're pinned down!
Starscream, do you read me?
Megatron, you're alive?
Spare me your theatrics. I need immediate air support. Attack Omega Supreme!
New targets acquired. Initiating pursuit.
There! Omega Supreme is distracted! Attack the Autobots!
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
Repair systems are healing the enemy units.
Gotta take out those repair sentries!
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
are healing the enemy units.
Look at all those pieces fly! Gotta take out those repair sentries!
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
That was an awesome shot, naturally. Found us again! We can't go that way! What do we do now?
Blocking alternate route now.
Let's get off this road and out of the open! We will find another way!
A dead end! Megatron, we're trapped!
Soundwave, you led us to this place. What is your explanation?
Scans reveal core structure Megatron. These are IACON power maintenance tunnels. Moving through them will lead to the bridge terminal.
Deploy!
Lord Megatron's name.
I just took down my target, to no one's surprise. Well now, that is one ugly Autobot.
Ribbon online again shortly.
See how I did that?
No Autobot deserves better than that!
Someone call for the best? sentries above us!
Any contact with the energy beams will cause severe systems damage.
You want us to go through that power conduit? No way! The energon flow is off the charts. We'll be fried!
Get moving, Breakdown.
I've got weapons.
That's how you do that!
Will soon be fatal.
Out of the energy tube, now!
The bridge is just ahead. It may be necessary to extend the tube by accessing the bridge controls.
I don't like it, Megatron. It's too quiet.
And yet still preferable to your incessant chatter. Now get to those controls!
Hey, look at this! Did you see that? Those Autobots were cloaked! Look at all those pieces fly! Take this, Autobot scum!
Overheating!
Activate cloak. Stay on 4 wheels. Okay, what needs doing?
You just wait, you Autobot!
Support
the bridge!
Hey, now I'm bulletproof! Always nice to find this kind of thing lying around.
Is extended. We now have access to the other side.
Finally! Decepticons, move quickly. We must reach those guns!
There's Omega Supreme! Watch out!
Faster, Decepticons!
Heads up! More mines! Is Omega still out there? Did we lose him? Guess not. We're not gonna make it!
You will reach the other side, or I'll have your head!
Made it! I can't believe it! We made it!
Yes, Breakdown. Your constant whining saw us through.
Megatron, the second cargo elevator is nearby. It will take us directly to the heavy ion turrets.
Perfect. We shall ascend, and Omega Supreme will follow to his destruction.
Autobot! Weapons overheated! Your optics on this! I'm here! Now, get started!
Autobot weaklings! Onward to the lift!
Megatron, I detect numerous Decepticon and Autobot signals a few dozen meters above us. We are nearing the surface battle.
Starscream, status report!
The Autobots are counterattacking! Retreat! Decepticons, retreat!
Belay that order! Decepticons, this is Megatron! Anyone caught fleeing this battle will be marked kill on sight! Press your attack immediately!
Attack? But Megatron!
Especially you, Starscream! I order you to continue the assault! Megatron out! We've reached the ion turrets. Now, let Omega Supreme come.
Target the Seekers! Get those Decepticons out of the sky!
Looks like the Autobots are still using these guns, Megatron. Our Seekers are getting shredded.
Blast the Autobots and take those guns!
Autobot grenade attack commencing.
Grenade away!
Megatron, analysis indicates the firepower of those turrets is sufficient to damage Omega Supreme.
Speaking of Omega Supreme,
Precisely as I had planned. Decepticons, man the turrets and blast that obsolete Hulk out of the sky!
Targets reacquired. Attack commencing. Decepticons, prepare for destruction. Rockets activated. Attack Decepticons! We defeat Omega Supreme here, or we die trying! Decepticons! Omega Supreme has deployed Aerialbots! Shoot them down! Get out of my sight before I destroy you!
oh yeah, sorry about that.
Target reacquired. Weapons engaging. Omega Supreme's main weapon batteries are charging! Prepare for evasive action!
Megatron, Omega Supreme's armor has been breached.
Now, let's finish the job!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable. Megatron and his Decepticons must press their attack if they hope to overcome the Guardian of IACON and force him to unlock the gateway to Cybertron's core.
You think he survived all that?
As long as there is enough left to open the Omega Gate, I care not.
Megatron? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Power cells drained. Initiate energy recovery subroutine.
Sensors indicate that those batteries are the source of Omega Supreme's rejuvenation.
Scanning. Decepticon intruders. Weapons engaging.
Weapons engaging? I thought we had this guy beat!
Danger. Aboard Omega Supreme's tractor beam. Seek cover before he fully charges it.
Our weapons aren't doing anything to him!
Scans indicate that Omega Supreme's defensive barrier does not extend to his turrets. Recommend targeting them immediately.
Warning. Vulnerability in select subsystems.
A battery full of Energon just came up out of the floor! Is that normal?
Omega Supreme appears to be using the batteries to repair his turrets.
Decepticons, we must move quickly! Use Dark Energon on the core battery!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
Look at that! The corruption's hurting him!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable at last! Decepticons, attack!
Systems recalibrating. Situation suboptimal.
Hey look! There's another battery!
What are you waiting for? Use the Dark Energon on it!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
This is great! The Dark Energon is breaking down his armor!
Now, while the Dark Energon has corrupted Omega Supreme systems, open fire!
critical. IACON. Threatened. Battle unfinished.
Ah! He's regenerating again! We've got to stop him!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
Omega Supreme is vulnerable now! Finish him!
Systems failing. Defeat unacceptable. Orders protect IACON. Success imperative. System corruption. Action, release counter-virus.
Megatron have defeated Omega Supreme!
All hail Megatron!
Systems corrupted. Power level 49%. Repairs initiating.
He's getting back up? What do we do now?
Megatron, be advised, Omega's hedgehog shielding is exposed, but he's still approaches.
Watch out for those rockets!
There is a barrier of armor plating protecting this chest.
How are we supposed to get through that armor plating?
Stop whining and start shooting breakdown!
Immediate surrender required. Access to core impossible.
He's drawing energy from Cybertron's core! What amazing power! I must have it for myself!
I thought you said his power was drained! He's got even more now than he did to begin with!
It makes no difference! Not even Omega Supreme can stop me now!
down. Use the Dark Energon to corrupt them.
I know what to do, Soundwave. Be silent or face my wrath!
Systems failing. Corruption total.
Yes! The Autobots' most powerful weapon and the key to the core of Cybertron are mine! The universe shall hear my name and tremble!
Omega Supreme has fallen, corrupted by the influence of Dark Energon. Triumphant, Megatron forces the Guardian to open the Omega Gate and lead the Decepticons to the core of Cybertron itself.
At last, the core of Cybertron is mine! Are the corruptors in place?
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Then let it begin! A glorious new age is upon us, my brethren. With Dark Energon infused into the core, Cybertron is mine to command!
IACON, the capital city of the Autobots, is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
You're a skilled fighter, but you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in IACON.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs.
Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time! I need to find the Autobot called Optimus. I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
You're... Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Megatron.
What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
Megatron is determined, I'll give him that. He means to see IACON destroyed.
Not destroyed, Ratchet. Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Megatron can take this city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee.
Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
To any Autobots on this frequency, this is Jetfire. Come in.
Jetfire, this is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's your status?
We're taking heavy damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime. We need him to activate the planetary guns.
Zeta Prime is dead.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry, we'll get those guns online.
Temporary command?
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
Scramble all, Optimus! Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot! Take cover!
Autobots, engage the enemy.
Face your death, Autobot trash! Stay sharp! We got company! Watch out!
Just point me at her! I need to recharge.
Right between the optics. Very good. Don't let up, Autobots. Keep going for Zeta Prime.
Out of energy!
You're a real sharpshooter. Decepticon! Neutralize the Energon force!
Decepticon! There. The controls for the planetary guns. Activate them now.
Yeah! Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online, we'll be able to coordinate our defenses.
The communication grid is in the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
Look out!
Every second counts. Let's move.
Not bad for a temporary command, Optimus. You're better at this than you give yourself credit for.
The High Council of Elders will choose the next Prime. I'm merely a stand-in until that choice is made.
Autobots on my radar! Blast those Decepticons!
automated repair systems are still functional, at least. That's a good sign. Autobots, onto the lift!
Anomalies close by.
Move back!
What is that thing, Ratchet?
I'm reading a massive surge of...
Bring it out there now!
There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee. One shot is all. Pulling weapons.
Optimus, this is Jetfire. Do you copy? You got a squadron of Decepticon Seekers headed your way. I couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
Weapons too hot!
Multiple gunshot wounds definitely make a statement.
Decepticon Seekers! I think you can take them out with the gun emplacements!
Understood, Jetfire. Autobots, man the turrets!
That's showing them! Take that, you Decepticon! Scratch one Decepticon!
That's a Decepticon warship.
Focus fire on that ship, Autobots.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air Raid and I have control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the IACON speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable, but you can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots, roll out!
soldiers detected the eastern access highway.
No! Was that Soundwave? Optimus! That was Soundwave!
Activate thermal detonation probes. Target IACON highway.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Heads up, Autobots! Snipers!
We'll push him out, Optimus!
We've got to get back to the Speedway! Targets detected!
Punch her head!
Weapon systems recharging.
There's the exit!
You may rejoice, citizens of IACON. Your new ruler, Megatron, has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens of freedom and choice. Henceforth, my will is the only guidance you shall require. Embrace the Decepticon way and reap its rewards, or resist and face destruction.
Alert! Autobots detected. Destroy them.
Watch out!
You're kidding me with that shot? Nice shot!
Weapons cooling.
Optimus, this is Ironhide. There's a huge faction of Decepticons massing outside the Decagon's main gate.
Take out as many as you can. I need a pathway cleared.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be done, Ironhide. Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Dark Energon?
Dark Energon is the source of these crystals. I'd read the stories, but to see it for real.
Dark Energon? I thought that was the stuff of legend.
A Decepticon war machine. I've seen these in the archives. They're used to dispense Dark Energon. Shoot its lights out! That's the spirit, Bumblebee. Autobots, to the deck of guard. I can fight better.
Taking out the source makes the roots retract. Now IACON can start repairing itself.
Remember, Autobots, blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out. What's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus. These Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised, I've got some defenders near your position, engaging some Decepticon war machines.
Decepticon to worry about.
This one has a good weight to it.
Decepticon! Let's rock and roll!
Weapon ready to fire! Jagger,
Just down another one. Decepticon, perforate.
It's open! Let's go!
Heads up! We've got another Decepticon war machine dead ahead!
Autobots, take it down.
aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
Thanks, Optimus. We appreciate the help.
I can't keep leading Energon like this.
Hold still, I'll patch you up.
Decepticons are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
That they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city.
All the more reason to reach it quickly.
To ride the turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun!
Citizens of I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied! Citizens of IACON, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. I shall not be denied! Citizens of IACON, I, Megatron, have destroyed.
Not to be precise.
Spectrum missiles deployed!
That should keep me going.
Come on, guys! We're almost there!
Autobots, lock and load. Taking back the Decagon won't be easy.
Optimus, your path is clear. I'll move on and flank the Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
The Decagon Plaza.
Right behind you, Doc.
Reinforcements inbound. Take cover.
Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the Decepticon. We need to find a lift up.
You've got the schematics, Ratchet. Lead the way.
Autobot in my sight! Let him in!
Hostiles approaching in high gear.
Take that, Decepticon!
Telling me not to make you angry.
One shot is all it takes.
Cooling phase!
The elevator's wrecked. We'll need to find another way up.
This will cause some trouble. This will help a great deal. Kill the Autobots!
Rerouting power to weapon systems.
Death to Autobots!
This place is unbelievable.
There. That's the main terminal for the communication grid. We can reactivate it by aligning the data streams. I think. Well, theory anyway. That's not it. The data streams have to align with the sockets.
So we can reconnect IACON's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can strike back at the Decepticons in full force.
Okay, let's get moving!
Ready, willing, and able!
Not to be precise.
Weapons too hot!
Wheels down and ready to roll!
One Decepticon perforate.
Nice shot! Out of energy!
One shot is all it takes. One less Decepticon to worry about.
over there. Move!
For Cybertron! Give me a second! That'll shut him up!
According to the schematics, the broadcast control room will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect. Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear shot.
Ready to roll.
Trying to restore your precious grid, Autobots? How pathetic.
You have committed crimes against IACON, Starscream. It's time to pay for them. Autobots, stay close.
see me again, Autobots! That's a promise!
Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots. Now, let's coordinate the city's defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime. I am being held captive in Megatron's KAON prison complex.
Prime is alive? Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it.
On it!
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I don't know how much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be.
The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet.
Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that.
Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive, we must act.
Optimus, it's a trap. Surely you see that.
A chance we'll have to take. Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
In an effort to save Zeta Prime, Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few others to be captured by the Decepticons. The plan works all too well, and soon the Autobots find themselves en route to KAON, the capital city of the Decepticons.
Prisoner transfer.
For the glory of Megatron!
Move it, Autobots!
I hope you know what you're doing, Optimus.
Have faith, Bumblebee, and follow my lead.
Optimus is right. We've been in tougher spots than this. Wow. Megatron has gathered quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet!
Data signature confirmed. Opening main gate.
Welcome to KAON!
Look, that's the one who fought Starscream. He doesn't look so tough.
Soundwave! Your prisoners have arrived!
Initiate processing.
We captured them trying to raid supplies outside of KAON!
Take them to recycling.
Move it, prisoner!
Recycling? That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Keep moving!
What a jerk.
Patience. Our time is near.
What is this place?
Get in there, Autobot.
Are those caskets?
Guilty!
Spare me this mockery of justice!
Who said anything about justice?
What is that?
The Energon Bridge. It powers Megatron's orbital base.
Halt! Ready! Aim! Fire! You're next, Autobot! Up against the wall!
Optimus, this is all part of the plan, right?
Ready!
Optimus!
Aim! Look out!
Optimus! Looks like I got here just in time.
I'll say!
Thank you, Air Raid.
The plan is working perfectly. By allowing ourselves to be captured, we've gained access to the prison. And now stand a much better chance of saving Zeta Prime.
You certainly took your sweet time, Air Raid.
I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head into the service ducts. They should lead to the lower prison levels. That's probably where Zeta's being held. Good luck.
Bring in the heavy turret. We'll blast it open. There, get him!
What is this place?
Air Raid said they were service ducts.
Alert! Alert! Autobot prisoners have escaped custody. Shoot to kill.
Ready your energy blades. We'll drop down and surprise them.
I sure wish I had a blaster right now.
Relax, B. We've got this.
Weapon cooling complete. Prepare to die, Autobot!
Eat it, Scrappy!
The escapees, they're here!
So glad of you to notice.
Now we're talking! I hate sneaking around.
Watch out! They're coming in!
Quickly, Autobots, take their weapons. The Decepticon prison fields.
I've heard stories of this place, but to see it?
I see we've got company! One less Decepticon to worry about!
Cooling weapons!
Watch out! Keep your head down! We've got snipers everywhere! Save some of that enthusiasm from Megatron!
New toy!
servos still function. Now that it's been disarmed, we can use it for transport.
It's working! Down we go!
Is that good or bad?
Bumblebee, we're locked inside an enemy prison, surrounded by countless Decepticons bent on our destruction.
So it is bad.
It's purely a matter of perspective.
Well, I'm loving this. Let's crack some heads.
This has Decepticon written all over it.
Look at this. The prodigy returns. Megatron. I knew you couldn't resist rescuing Zeta Prime, which is why I orchestrated the entire thing. Zeta contacted you. Your capture. All of it. All to bring you before me. Welcome to your defeat.
Megatron's not messing around.
Yeah? Neither are we.
Prepare to die, Autobot!
Let's go! Weapon fully complete.
I downed another one. Keep it up, soldier. What this is about. Revenge for what happened so long ago?
Don't flatter yourself, Optimus. What I do for all of Cybertron. My orbital station's Energon bridge is back online, allowing me to create an infinite supply of Dark Energon. I shall use that power to return our planet to its former glory.
At what cost, Megatron?
At any cost.
Hang on.
I will save this planet.
Destroying the very planet you want to save.
Our war. A war that I am winning.
Hey, I was looking for some of this.
I the great Omega Supreme. Zeta and the other primes have fallen, and yet you continue to resist the inevitable. You have the power to end this conflict right now with one simple choice. Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever, or stay and face complete annihilation.
This is our home, Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win.
Bring it, punk!
One less Decepticon to worry about.
I've got weapons hot.
Good shot. Fire.
You cannot defy destiny, Optimus. I will bring order to Cybertron.
Autobot in my sight! Coming in hot!
join Air Raid and the thousands of other Autobot fools as our prisoners. Permanently.
What just happened?
That lousy bucket of bolts cheated, that's what!
Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
The Autobots are secured. Escape is impossible.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots! Rest in peace!
They took our guns. Again? Anybody got any ideas?
Autobots, I'm sensing faint energy emanations from that wall.
No offense, Optimus, but I don't see how that's going to help.
Well then, Sideswipe. Watch and learn.
Whoa!
Didn't know you could do that?
There's much you don't know about me, Sideswipe.
Look at all those prison cells.
Autobots! They've come to save us! Free us!
These cells are hardlocked. Optimus, can you chop through the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not. Doing that requires all of my reserve power. It takes a long time to recharge.
There's gotta be a way to open these doors.
Air Raid surveyed this prison thoroughly. When we find him, we find our answer.
You're not gonna free us?
Your freedom is near, my brothers. Be patient, be strong, and be ready to fight.
What about us? Wait! Where are you going? It's the one called Optimus. It will spread the word. Good luck.
Take out those sentries.
Missiles deployed. Weapons overheated.
Cell block 14. Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements? I'm flattered.
Here they come.
Decepticon ground vehicle! One shot, one broken Decepticon! Consider that goodbye!
Fire!
Yeah!
Looks like we got them all. Of course, I got most of them.
My axe is fully recharged. This way, Autobots.
What is this?
That current looks strong. Don't let it pull you into those grinders.
Must be how they recycle their prisoners.
Right.
The Decepticons will pay dearly for this.
Look! There's air raid! In that cell up ahead!
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
We took the extended tour. Saw the sights, blasted some bad guys, the usual.
Don't get too cocky. I suspect we aren't alone.
Hey, what was that?
Decepticon, punk! Distortion field.
Up ahead! Fire! Air raid! Where are the controls to your cell?
You'll have to nullify 2 containment protocols, each with its own switch. But be careful. There may be more of those cloakers in the tunnels.
Hold tight, Air raid. We'll get you out.
I'm sure you didn't mean to do that. Ready now!
The clamps are up. Now, to deactivate that shield. Weapon systems recharging.
Can I get some help? Somebody?
know, it was a lot quicker when I was rescuing you guys.
Cannon air raid, we're working here.
Guys aren't gonna make it easy for us, are they?
Roger that, Robro.
Robro? Serious?
Well, I can't just call you B all the time. That'd get boring.
Hey, Sideswipe, let's talk and more shooting! Free at last!
Good work, Autobots. Until every Autobot here is free.
I spied the central control room on my way in. From there, we can override every hard lock in the prison.
Lead the way, Air Raid.
You sure you know where you're going, Air Raid? Feel free to venture out on your own, Sideswipe. No one will miss you.
Just ask.
The control room is just up ahead.
Get those shields up! What
There. That console controls every cell in the prison.
Even Zeta Primes?
Well, no. According to this, Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Let's give the Decepticons something else to think about. It's time to free our Autobot brothers. Who wants to do the honors? There. Freedom restored. And diversion created.
Yeah, look at him go!
Unauthorized deactivation. Alert! Alert! All prison cells.
Hey, Prime! Autobots, we must escort our brothers to safety.
We can funnel them to the side hangars. Rerouting power to weapon systems.
Neutralize their energon cores. That rocket's locked on.
Missiles away!
One shot, one broken Decepticon! I downed another one!
My weapons need to cool off.
Keep moving! We've got you covered!
Provide cover fire for the escapees. Rerouting power to weapon systems.
Weapon cut!
Drilled and spilled! Down another one!
safely, then escort them back to IACON. We'll meet you there.
What about you?
We're not leaving without Zeta Prime. Now go!
See you on the outside, Autobots!
Now, let's get who we came for. This wall crawler should carry us to the lower levels.
We've got other crawlers chasing us! Blast them! Blast them!
Autobots to reach Zeta Prime!
This'll do nicely.
Destroy them, you fools! You're on a glide turn southbound!
We're not gonna make it!
We'll make it! Keep driving! prison alive, Optimus!
Yeah! We made it!
Optimus, look! It's Zeta Prime!
Optimus, is that you?
What do they have him hooked up to?
You
can't blast through that shield!
You cannot stop me, Autobots. Activate defense sentries.
Endure this.
Frenzy, eject. Operation Annihilation.
Time to dance, Autobot!
Focus your fire on the little one.
Hey, who are you calling little?
And I thought I was small.
Good things right. Autobots! Now, fire in Soundwave!
Hey, look! Soundwave has to leave the shield to help us run!
Aw, he's like their daddy!
Endure this.
Now's our chance! Get him!
Return. Activate defense sentries. Eject. Operation Disorientation.
Get ready to crumble before rumble!
Oh, these little guys are so annoying!
First we crack the shell, then we crack the nuts inside!
Activate defense sentries.
Systems scrambled.
Laser beam eject. Operation Dive Bomb.
Autobots! Now, fire at SOUNDWAVE!
Damage substantial. Must neutralize with Zeta's light stream.
SOUNDWAVE!
He's gone!
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you out of there.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. And I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home. High Council, I return with a fallen hero.
Till all are one.
Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Primes' directive to lead and protect.
There are no Primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling? For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you. Megatron has infected the very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight. Failure would doom us all.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Rise, Optimus Prime, for you are the leader of the Autobots. You are the last Prime.
Having embraced his destiny as leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot Guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
Keep up! Great! The Decepticons are locking down! I can bring this kid, Optimus.
You're about to find out.
Kablam!
Yeah! Now that's an entrance!
Dial it down a notch, kid.
I've only got one setting, old-timer! Kablam!
We're a team, Warpath. Let's focus on finding Omega Supreme. Omega Supreme, what have they done to you?
They're torturing the poor fellow.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal here remotely and find a way to free him?
Negative, Optimus. The system is too well protected to hack. But if you can find a way to weaken their power grid, I might be able to get in.
Blast the power cells!
I get to shoot more stuff? Score!
That did it. I'm in. The whole facility's in lockdown mode. Guess they know you're there, huh?
Wonder how that happened.
I'll punch up a holomap. There. First thing you need to do is hack the main security console. That'll cancel the lockdown.
We've got company.
Warpath, watch how a pro deals with these creeps.
Sure thing, old-timer! Just tell me when the pro shows up! Prepare to die, Autobot!
Down another one.
Another rocket coming in!
Look at mine falling down.
Keep dreaming, Grandpa. I'm too up on you. Pulling the trigger, they'll keep falling down. Double bam!
Try not to trip over your ego, Warpath.
Ready to fire. Shields!
Be careful, Warpath. It may be a trap. Be aware. We've got cloakers nearby.
Cooling phase!
The security console just ahead.
Yeah, roll on up. See what happens.
Wow! Look at all the hardware in here. It takes all of this just to keep Omega locked up?
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid. You bet it takes all this.
Offline.
Great work. Just one more to go.
Autobots, surrender immediately or be destroyed.
Just tossing here.
Got some cloakers!
Grenade deployed.
Chew on this! Nice work! It'll take more than that, you walking crap pile!
Cooling weapons.
Time to get loud! Alert! Alert! Omega Restraint 2 is now offline. Prisoner designate Omega Supreme is unsecured.
Liberating. That's it. Let's get in there and help him out.
Decepticon heading our way! Weapon cool!
Decepticon punk.
These rockets really annoying! My weapons need to cool off!
Systems powering up.
Autobots, defend Omega Supreme while he recovers. This should help.
Weapons overheated! Weapon ready to fire! Come in!
New leader Optimus Prime identified. Omega Supreme. Grateful.
We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you.
Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good. I'm itching to blast somebody. Now you're speaking my language, Ironhide!
I'm thrilled.
You heard him, Autobots. Get these defenses online. Energon. We can restore ourselves here. Very good.
I'm here, Optimus.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you?
Omega Gate sequence initiating.
Weapons overheated!
Decepticon.
Weapon cooled!
50% complete.
Is that it? We won?
They won't give up that easily. Reload and power up before they come back.
I know I'll find a use for this.
Omega Gate sequence, 50% complete.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
Heads up, Autobots. Snipers.
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here!
Just cool them down, right? Right between the optics.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at! Ready to fire!
Autobot grenade deployed.
I consider this field on wheels! Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here! Comms off me! Optimus! My systems are critical. I need assistance. Autobot, I can't work when I'm getting shot at. Decepticon! Get that rocket! Optimus! My systems are critical. I need assistance.
Weapons squad approaching.
Yeah, roll on up to me. See what happens. Autobot, I can't work when I'm getting shot at. You've got some nerve there, Decepticon! I just squeezed the trigger and...
That's another wave down. But gear up again. There'll be more coming.
Defenses. Guess we can just take it easy.
Don't get cocky, kid. Decepticons never make it easy. Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky. Just now. Over there!
I'll be ready again in 2 shakes.
Omega gate sequence complete. Core entrance available.
I'll show him what a defender can do!
Autobots, Omega is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
You heard him. Dig in.
Optimus, I'll need to complete Omega's repairs at headquarters.
Thanks, Ratchet. We'll continue to the core without you.
Keep your optics sharp, Autobots. The High Council told me about the corruptive properties of Dark Energon. The closer we get to the core, the more dangerous and unstable Cybertron may appear. The core rests at the very center of Cybertron. We'll have to jump this to continue.
Yeah! I'm ready!
Of course you are. Let's get it over with. I felt that one.
Look! The corruption is spreading more quickly than I had imagined.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot. What are those things? What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
The corruption sealed us in! We're stuck!
Let me give it a try.
Something's not right.
What is it, Ironhide?
I don't know yet. But be ready. Something's coming.
Weapon cooling complete!
I consider this meals on wheels!
One Decepticon, perforate.
Now we're stuck and stuck! That stuff is tough!
My axe can't cut through this much corruption. For now, we have other matters to deal with.
Now you die!
I'll be ready again in 2 shakes.
Take that, Decepticon punk.
Spectrum missiles away!
Between the optics.
What was that?
That's the universal greeting.
I don't think it worked!
We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
It's a dead end!
You hear that sound? What is that?
Whoa! Those look like turrets on their backs!
I think they want us to ride them. They can sense we're here to help.
My sentiments exactly.
This place is crawling with Decepticons!
Makes sense for Megatron to have the core so heavily protected. It's his most valuable asset.
How could I not see it?
Cybertron! Autobots, charge!
Optimus! The floor's collapsing!
Autobots, report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am.
I don't see either of you. Or the slug I was riding.
We need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact. Ironhide, I can see you from my platform.
Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on. I see a switch that might help, Ironhide. I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel nearby?
Optimus, I've got the drop on a squad of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out!
Wait, no! Why does he always do that? There you go.
Now, let's find Warpath.
Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around. Warpath, we're at the shore of an Energon river, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area!
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah, and thanks for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide, I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
Good work, Warpath. We're in crouch now.
Locked and loaded.
Look, there it went! It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
Hold on! I just need a nano switch. You keep pulling the trigger! Let's get the last of those floodgates open. Shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow! Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted. right, Optimus?
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide. The core provides energon and life to all of Cybertron. It pains me to see it defiled this way.
This whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful? You be careful!
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what? I don't see any way across. What about that up there? Then we can blast that thing and bring it down.
Good idea, Warpath. Let's see how fine your aim really is. There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
By the way, Optimus, it's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story for another time. Very good.
More ammo. Perfect. I can feel the raw energy from here.
Ugh. Dark Energon is everywhere.
Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption and...
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us.
It's feeding off the core's Dark Energon. Autobots, take it out.
Stay away from those spikes! Blast your way through!
What the? My shots are just bouncing off it! How is that possible?
This isn't working! We need to find a weak point!
Its armor is too thick.
Excuse me! Didn't mean to say...
It's running scared!
I don't think so, kid.
It's needing energon.
Nice job, Autobots.
Optimus Prime, you have delivered me from the foul influence of Dark Energon, but I am afraid my spark is corrupted.
We're too late.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely, but the process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
I will.
Behold, the matrix of leadership. Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the matrix, leader of the free Autobots.
The core is too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the power of the matrix of leadership inside him, Optimus Prime must sadly order the evacuation of the entire planet if the race of Transformers is to survive.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
What was that?
I told you, to stay and defy me was to die, and no one defies Megatron.
He's insane. Silverbolt, ready your soldiers. We need that gun offline now.
Save.
Silverbolt, we even have a plan?
The Energon bridge draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun. We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off.
That'll give the transports enough time to escape.
Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit.
Watch it! Get too close to that beam, you're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare. No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Nice flying, Autobots.
Wow. Is that the relay station? Yes. It splits the beam to redistribute power. I never thought I'd have to see it again.
Kick in those afterburners, Autobots. Every second counts.
Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee.
Rerouting power to weapon systems.
locked. Central laser!
Wait for it to charge up, then blast it! It's charging again! Shoot it!
That's our ticket inside the station. Shoot your way in!
There! Disable the safety locks!
Destroy the control node! Step back! The crash exposed some exhaust tubes up ahead. Looks like we found our entrance.
It's gonna be pretty choppy in those vents!
This must be the coolant.
The beam that powers the gun runs so hot this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. We can disrupt the cooling process. The gun won't be able to fire.
So how do we do that? Well, I say we start blasting stuff.
Now you're talking, Silver Bolt!
Decepticons incoming!
There! Activate that terminal! We need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down! Get those shields up! Out of it! Weapon cooldown!
Decepticons inbound! So good, that one full of hoes! I found another one! Blast that vent door open! Engines firing! I'm ready. Let's do this! Give me a second.
Silverbolt. I gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me.
Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
Is just ahead. Let's take it down. Time to fly, but not recklessly.
Subject overheated.
Great job, guys!
surface of the coolers. Quickly, get into the subcooling pod. But he never knew what hit him. Here we can find the main control room and flush the rest of the cooling out of the station. Okay, we still have to flush the tanks. Head to the coolant control room. Let's move, Autobots! Watch out! Cloakers! I'm not at sea! Weapon systems recharging! Decepticon trash approaching! We've been overrun! Fall back! Catch me now, Autobots! Afterburners on! I found another one! We've been overrun! Fall back! We have to fall back! Stealth grenade! We've got cloakers to neutralize! Okay, wings are stone. Nice job. Keep moving.
What exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
Focus, Air Raid. Optimus is counting on us. No matter what, we will see this through. This ought to improve my damage output. This is it. The coolant control room. You've got the controls straight ahead. Ah, what the?
Jetfire, after all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire? How does he know you? Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death. Decepticons, attack!
Rerouting power to weapon system. Got another rocket inbound! That was effective.
cause is lost, Autobots!
Never! We'll fight to our last spark!
They're launching rockets at us! Seeker, coming down!
That one's not getting back up.
As a result of careful planning.
Rockets! You'll have to do better than that! Ready to ground and pound!
Enthusiasm. Keep it up.
I grow tired of this display. Finish them, then bring me their heads!
Through the heads! Weapons ready!
Kill the Autobots!
Give me a second.
Silver, at your service.
It's over! Weapons cooling! Cooling weapon!
fight! Quickly, drain the coolant!
Alert! Coolant levels lowering.
In your face, Megatron! Jetfire! How long before it hits critical? Every nanoclick counts. We can accelerate the process by overloading the pulse regulator from the station's nerve center. That would definitely finish it off. Well then, lead the way! This is good, I can deal with this.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 95%. Replace coolant immediately.
That's good, right? This is good. Jetfire, you were dead on. The station's coming apart at the seams. Not fast enough, it isn't. When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 90%.
What? It's a dead end! No such thing. Jump down through the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam integrity is compromised.
Incompetent fools! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire cooling system! Megatron will vaporize us if Trypticon goes offline! Move!
Yes, sir!
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
Intruders! Decepticons! Melt them down!
Burn through them, Autobots! Don't even slow down! I never do. Where's the
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%.
Got another rocket inbound!
your service. Wish they'd put it out of those rockets. Watch your heads! Give me a second. energy!
More ammo, very good.
Look at that! The beam is just heating those guys! Yeah! How do you like that, Decepticons?
Red alert. Structural integrity at 80%.
Enemy sighted! Weapons over
I prefer all my hits to go.
now! Die, Autobot! Ready! Ready to fly! Out of energy!
Fix you up?
Autobot in my sight!
Yes, increased efficiency. Center is just ahead.
All right, we're here. What now, JETPACK?
We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel.
Decepticon vehicle approaching! Wish they'd run out of the
Good solid headshot is all it takes.
down another one!
Danger. Plasma rising to critical level.
Now through that second switch.
pulse regulator!
Danger. Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming!
Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload! Enemy vehicle on its way in! Cooling phase complete! Quick, clean, efficient, down! Sugar figures, get it! Now, Decepticon! Oh! Knocked his block away! Good work! Now do that to the rest of them!
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Pulling back. I bet he never knew what hit him. Decepticon vehicle rolling in! Die, Autobot! Frank, headed downfield! Get out of there! Cooling weapon! Down another one!
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Come on! Overload already!
No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons.
Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground! Here comes another wave! Weapons hot! Watch your chassis! Time to fly! That's how I prefer all my hits to go. Got a grenade coming in! Weapon cooling complete. Weapons overheated. Silver, at your service. Die, Autobot!
Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high?
No, that's the point! It's about to blow!
What just happened?
I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all? No. Pity. Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
Well, great! What do we do now?
We kill it at the source. Autobots, full thrusters. We need to find a way into that gun. We'll blow it up from the inside.
Now you're talking, Silverbolt!
Turrets! Autobots, find cover! Where's the front? I need to recharge. More ammo, very good. The gun is just behind that barricade.
Fine. How do we get past it?
There are the controls. Goes in, Decepticon goes down. It's opening. Let's move.
Trypticon, the Autobots are keeping the rest of their transports grounded. Take aim at the planet's surface. Destroy IACON City!
As you command, readjusting alignment, initiating bombardment of IACON.
Was that... Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on IACON. Autobots. There in the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move!
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP. And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing? There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying! That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbull, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry! Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Trypticon. I am your death.
Oh, great Primus! I think this gun is a Cybertronian!
I live to serve Megatron and to destroy Autobots.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer!
Weapons out!
Ready, willing, and aim! Take that, Decepticon! Afterburners on!
Weapons cooling!
I'm ready. Let's do this! Autobot is ready!
Autobots, all you shall find is your destruction.
Here we go! This looks like the Vapor Quantex chambers. Keep going! Look out! Don't let those mashers catch you!
Tripticon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped! Hurry!
Wait a second. Tripticon's a Cybertronian, right? Yeah, so? He must have a conversion cog. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form. We don't even know what his original form is!
Maybe not, but anything is better than this. Great idea, Air Raid.
Lord Megatron, Optimus Prime's location is now target locked. Powering up for maximum impact.
Blast it! Destroy the turrets!
Little trash heaps.
He's jetting straight for the planet!
Aim at his jetpacks! We're not finished with him yet! Nice shot!
Feel the burn of my laser!
Watch those missiles!
Your cause is hopeless. You cannot hope to defeat Trypticon!
That'll do it! He's falling out of control now! Pour it on!
I will grind you into dust for this, Autobots!
Autobots, veer off! Let gravity do the rest! Optimus, Trypticon is falling out of orbit!
We're tracking the descent, Silverbolt. We'll take it from here.
The orbital cannon is offline, but has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Trypticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
Look! There it is!
Silverbolt, this is Optimus. We pinpointed the crash site and are moving in for a visual. I want you on standby in case there's any trouble.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit?
Trypticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor. You'll have better luck targeting his weapon systems.
Thanks for the tip, Silverbolt. We'll be careful. Silverbolt, we've located Trypticon. Uploading coordinates now.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Trypticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
Abandoned home vermin. Your death approaches.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Look! I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. If we can cause them to overload, it might destroy him.
Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how to overload those cannons.
I'll grind you all to dust!
think we just made him angry.
The cavalry has arrived. Air raid. Heal Prime and the others. Jetfire and I will cover you.
Deploying healing charges. Just be near it when they detonate.
Silverbolt! Jetfire! Autobots, Trypticon is about to attack. Be ready for anything.
You cannot escape from me. Now, die!
Same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
Weapon systems recharging!
Keep it up, Autobots! We're hurting him!
I need to recharge!
Slowed him down!
Watch out for that tail!
Die!
Him at all!
Keep your optics open! He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable!
Yes! Something to shoot!
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
Pour it on!
Nothing can stop me. Nothing! wasting my time. My time.
Weapon systems recharging! For this, Autobots!
Thank Primus. It worked.
You haven't defeated me, Autobots.
You've lost, Trypticon. Autobots, roll out!
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transports.
You did it, Prime. We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us, an ARK, in which we shall make our journey through the stars. No matter where we go, Cybertron will be with us.